Hey, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, that could be a bingo card. I mean, a bingo slot. The CRT. Let's see. That's what that sound is. Yeah, it's when I turn on the CRT. It does like an electric thingy. Sound glitch with your computer. it's like device connected. I changed my device connected to that sound or something. It's finally not cold. Can you believe that, Chet? I cannot believe it. Feels unreal.
Come on.
Space heater, yeah. Okay, those are the ultimate stats. Chat, I clean my console space. And I moved some stuff, so now my N64 is closer. It's in the spot where the PS2 was. The wrong spreadsheet. I mean, even spreadsheet is not as common as you might think. Just showing a spreadsheet. You just got to a season where I'm all about spreadsheets. But there are some seasons where I don't really see them at all. They're always in my life, but they're not always in the stream. We're gonna see how much this temperature lasts, though. Might not last forever. Just a little bit into the night and it might get cold. I'm gonna get my sleeves. For later. How about when you crack your hands like that? That's a good one. How do you call that? Like in general? Like bone cracking? Hand cracking? Knuckle cracking? Chair Chen? Awesome. My hair is a little spongy because I took a shower. Here is going. How many is that? Yeah, sure. Suffer. You just box up an Eldritch Ore? You mean this game? You could say so. There's always a little bit of cosmic horror in my streams. It's always there. Okay, so this one should be yellow. I have 2 more objectives. Open. $32. How much is that? $160. Okay. I guess this one is also a guaranteed Nikki. Never really thought about it. $160. I probably don't need that much. Like 25 might be enough. Hands for days. Let's sing on it. Yeah, apparently I got to like the max value of expedition, which is pretty good. So now my expeditions can get the best results possible in the game. I really like that. Bubble. It's like the most rare thing you can get, black hole. That is the smallest probability. It's like 0.3%. Wipes your entire fleet. You get nothing. But yeah, when it comes to good things, it's like big resources. Big chips. Like you can find a fleet. Was that left? I think I was left. The expedition nobody wanted, exactly. Interstellar expedition. Thank you for the good luck in the run. Spaghettification speedrun. Camera filter, okay. Oh yeah, you do damage. Like a little bit. The Google Cheats code? Leave my codes alone, they work. Awesome. Moving a little bit. Like a jigsaw, you have to put the parts together. It also apparently it considers the whole. Does it consider the whole camera or not? No, I don't think it does. Or maybe? I'm not sure. Because I have a feel that my camera is actually like 16:9, but I turn it into 4:3. 16:9 is too wide. I have too much dead space. Yeah, it's probably not expanding, especially here. Like my hand would be farther away. This is a weird ass game. Now you're not getting the full experience of the game with my stream, because I'm playing a mode where you just fight things. There's more to it than that on this game. It's a post game mode where you just fight. What is like the closest thing we have to Jesus? DS maybe? I mean, it depends. Which interpretation of Jesus used? Uh-huh. This is Jesus. The Jesus of science. ass kick. This is the freakiest of them all. The fundamental freak. So smart. Okay, wants to dance now. Chunk, 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 chunk. Seven. Yeah, I can't really finish combos. Even the kick ones are getting strong. That's gonna be very different in normal. I feel like in normal, we're gonna be able to finish so many combos. Like the later hybrids. Kick him good. See a difference in damage with the finisher? That's not just the finisher having like some better stats. It literally has a different formula. It has a punch formula, not a kick formula, and punch formula is superior. In high levels. Fuck you. All right. Yeah, it was actually a left. I wonder if Let's is gonna start getting capped. Probably not. Just wondering. Doug. Sure. Spika is broken. Do you think HH would make a good movie? Maybe in the 2000s. Probably not today. Yeah, today's like a B movie. You find in a VHS under Saddam Hussein's bathroom. Because you can't make a movie out of this. It's not a good format for a movie. I don't think so. Yo, no, how's it going? Nice shirt necklace combo. Thank you. It's a dress, and it actually, yeah, it only has these things, but I actually put this necklace on thingies. So it is actually a combo. What movie do you think is similar to this? No idea. I mean, there is a million movies about alien invasion. Not sure if there's one like this. There might be. Yeah, the sleeves. They're pretty cool. Yeah, like that's the thing. It has to be like an action. You have to turn it into an action movie. Action, martial arts. And like a lot of that. I just think it will be kind of a bad movie. Honestly. I think the best thing you can... I really think it has more future as a B movie that you find a VHS under Saddam Hussein's bed. You know, where the hybrids are like actually just guys in disguise. Like very low budget, you know? Stuff like that. I think that has more merit to it. Thank you, Nana. Where's love, lust, and leg locks? we cannot do any leg locks until like the end, because I kill things too fast. So it's hard to get them on the floor without killing them early. These guys. This fucking guy. Like, chat, we already have a movie of this game. It's just the E3 trailer. That's it. You just gotta find it. It's lost media now. It's so unrelated. Exactly. That's, if they make a movie, it's gonna be even more unrelated. That's why. Just like, I don't know, like 95% of video game movies. I am Speed. Do you like a particular favorite alien invasion movie? I like Independence Day. It's funny. Men in Black, it's pretty good. E.T., not really an invasion, but I don't know, alien movie. Also pretty good. Yes. Independence Day, my favorite Patriot movie. Seen one Lord on both of the gears. Yeah, I think we can probably how do you call it when we can retcon one of those girls into being Jane Slater, Johnny's daughter. Turns out the trailer was always about Harry Heaven 2. The first Men in Black is kind of a front mission invasion type thing. Yeah. Please don't grab me, please don't grab me, please don't grab me, please don't grab me, thank you. Don't hug me, I'm scared. Hello, Stella. What is lettered? I don't actually know what that is. Anyone ever played the very first Men in Black game for the PC? No. No, I just don't know that is specific word. I think I said this a million times. My vocabulary, even though I say horrendous, heinous, diegetic, you know, stuff like that, my vocabulary is kind of ass. Like a One Piece. One Piece? I like One Piece. I watched the last episode, it was pretty good. Swimsuit, but tighter. Like Playboy shit? Like Hot Bunny, Porn Bunny stuff? They count as leopards. It sounds like leopard. Leopard. Like I imagine a girl with like animal print. Holy fan art from Tones incoming. Yeah, you do like loot stuff, don't you? Tell us the truth. Why don't you want us to know about what you do? No, you don't have to say that. What's made you? Because you said you didn't want us to know, and I'm wondering why. Like Mpreg, what are we doing? I mean, a commission is a commission. You gotta pay the bills. Where are the Hybrid Heaven Furies? Or Furies, I guess. Fury is a little different. What is your hybrid sauna? Oh my god. Do you think every hybrid is technically transgender? Yes. Absolutely. 100%. Because you see, you know, you kind of go clueless into this game. The first time, you see all of them are strong. Most of them like don't have boobs. And they're like big muscle and all that. So your first like approximation, like your first, you assume things about them, right? And so you say, oh, all of them are men. But then if you start thinking, these things are hybrids, you know? A lot of things, like what if he has DNA from a hyena? What if he has from an insect or spider or something, or lizard? You know, lizards don't have boobs, right? Like Antares, I don't know what Antares is. I know it's a lizard that spits blood from its eyes. But lizards don't have boobs, so Antares might be a girl. You know, I don't know. And in a lot of animals, the females are stronger, you know? 80. Chat, everything is on 80. So, we have to remember the timestamp when we finish this survival. Like this shit is a shark. Sharks don't have boobs. Rigel might be a girl. That's why I call them the elemental siblings, not the elemental brothers, because I don't know what they are. Like it goes You know? That doesn't tell the whole story. Not safe for words, little stuff. I see, I see. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Amo has missed it? I probably missed it. Sometimes, chat, I've never in my entire life. Okay, maybe a couple times. I'm very impressed. Not gonna lie, chat. I am very impressed that sometimes I'm hitting like 2 digits in this game. Like, I think I've never ever naturally generated double digits in my streams. Apart from like raids. And as such, sometimes the chat goes too fast. I think for the first time in my life, I had this situation where I actually couldn't read everything. That has never happened to me, ever. But the other day happened. There's also like the YouTube chat as well. Was a large animal that is bipedal. Have you seen the... How is it called? It's like so close. It's insanely close. Blood eye spitting lizard. I always forget how it's called. Like that's Antares. It's just not like completely red, but wasn't there one that is red? I think there is one that is red. Maybe I just got confused with the blood. Lizard red. This all makes sense, but how about this? What if the evil aliens invaders want to impose gender norms? No, I also think of Migoea as like completely beyond gender. Like it doesn't even have pronouns. I mean, like they assume master's pronouns. Amigo is like, yeah, sure, whatever. I don't care, you know, because I'm playing with them, so I don't give a shit. If I had a friend like this, I'll ask them to reel it. What? A horn lizard, exactly. Fire horn blood spitting lizard. That was like so close to Castor. Dangerous. I think Castor is a very good hybrid Sona. Holy fan art in One Piece swimsuit, I see. I mean, I guess you are the one that... I bet this game might be one of the few games that doesn't have Rule 34. You can be the first one. Yeah, I feel like this game goes very well for like gay stuff. There's way too many guys in the like the elites, and obviously Johnny times Diaz, right? Like they slap each other with the cock. Jumping axe cock. Or something like that, I don't know. And you run away, Needles. Yeah, but those are just the characters. Like I told you before, you don't know what hybrids are. And here's the thing: most hybrids are naked, and yet you don't see any cocks. So honestly, you know, like you just don't know anything. Like there are like whatever. They're like intersex. Asex. They don't give a shit. I mean, look at this shit. You cannot assume its gender. You try to assume its gender, it disappears. And what do you do after that? Oh, like, look, a woman. Where? I don't see anything. Oh. Okay. I think this one is gender fluid. Every time it turns visible, it's a different gender. Now this guy, definitely a trans guy. I mean, look at him. President Bomb. Historically accurate. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is a fucking intergalactic parasite. And it's probably putting its genes and like its genetic material. Like, for example, I like quartz. Quartz theory, it's one of my best, like my most favorite theories ever. That is, the hybrids have names from stars because those are literally like the stars where the genetic material is being collected, you know? Like Sosma has genetic material for some planet in the Sosma system. Apart from, you know, combined with things from Earth. And that's where they are all freaks, obviously. Because they have lots of alien material as well. And yeah, you know, alternative forms of lives, they might not develop in the sex, the bimodal sex method. that we develop on Earth. Yeah, I also never thought of that. That's why I always credit Quartz. Came out that with that idea. Jerry's from the Jerry system. You know, have you seen Rick and Morty? That one. Diaz is like, how do you call someone that gets aroused by like pain and suffering of himself and others and hatred? Is there a name to that? Like fury sexual or something like that. I don't know. Sadomasochistic? Yeah, but I think it goes beyond that. You know, like for example, I'm thinking, imagine a samurai that is getting like the best fight of their life. You know, like a moment of true like honor and all that, and it's you know, it's like it gets aroused by that or something. I don't know. Masochist, I guess it's just that. Just a psycho. Yeah, I guess. Psychosexual. The confrontation itself is what get them off. Exactly. That's why he couldn't kill Johnny when he was unconscious, you know? No. He needs to wake up. He needs to suffer. He needs to be burned into flames. And he needs to watch it. I just got dumped by someone like this though. That is some lore right there. I don't know, you like Diaz type. Rolling Sabay cock. I'm not against the surprise. It happens. I guess it happens as well. Humans are weird. Oh, you tease me. Dude. I didn't got the perfect spacing somehow. You agendered shit. It wants a hug though. It just wants a hug. Tabah! Does Migoya count as people though? I think Migoya is beyond that as well. I hate you, Weller. I hate you. I wanted Johnny to jump down and fight with me. I'm going to obliterate you. You took that away from me. Fuck you, Weller. Let's see. Something's back from Korzag. $50, $50, $56. Very good. Chuku 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 chuku. Okay, I have 20. One expedition. Is it ready? It's an alright amount of crystal. Not bad. Not great. Whatever. It's like this. Oh, I don't have any... No, I guess not then. Can't really do it right now. I just closed it. Whatever. It's alright. Didn't even see the extra. I heard it though. I really like that Tito got the state cancel, the unconscious one. Just goes with this thing. I always say that just the more people that play a game, the more likely someone's gonna run into a glitch. You've been a little bit of a streak, actually. Getting those glitches. It's pretty good. Yeah, that one actually, that one is like, I put that in the timeline because I don't have any footage of it. You know, that's like the first documentation that is not lost media. Like I probably got it back in the day in my stream, but you know, I don't have footage of that. And we don't exactly know how to trigger it, in fact. Like the other one, I know exactly how to trigger. It's a frame perfect menu. Right when the head damage disappears. It's just that. But the other one, I actually don't know. Like, it could be... I think I've seen it on Jerry as well, maybe. It could be like the frame it was going to attack, or the frame it does like the telegraph, or finishes the telegraph. I don't know if you remember what you were doing before, because that's a glitch that is not like fully documented in that sense. The Gakrux, the magic angle. Yeah, that thing's gotta be like... To me it feels like a universal thing, the magic angle. Because I've seen it on a lot of hybrids, where you get a specific angle, and they, while you're in the floor, they just don't attack. It's just that Gakrux always runs towards you, so it looks different from Gakrux. But I've seen it from multiple hybrids. Like for example, with Gary, he freezes you, but he doesn't kill you because it gets close, but it gets on the magic angle, and then it doesn't attack you. This game fucked up. This game it's pretty weird. You know, sometimes you want to play an action RPG, slightly turn-based. Oh look, glasses off. Wrestling, sci-fi, alien clone invasion. Sometimes you want to play that genre. It's like two brothers, Mexican Armada, in a van. Two hybrids. Alien invasion. Cloning the president. Full of like liminal. This game was liminal before liminal was like a thing. Before the internet discovered liminality. I grinded for a bit and then I realized I'm weaker because of that now. It depends. It depends. So it depends how you grind. So that is actually something that tends to happen to a lot of casual players. If you only grind one thing, yes, you will progressively get weaker than your opponents. Because you will get capped on certain like levels. So the game, when you get capped somewhere, what the game is trying to tell you is, I'm sorry, you can't have one massive chungus leg and like a very thin stick leg. No. You have your legs, you need to be healthy. You need to level both your legs a little bit. Your arms also a little bit. Your body needs to be capable to work with your chungus right leg. And so as you lever more stuff, you will get rid of those caps and you will actually get way stronger. Yeah, there's a little bit of a cure. There's a little bit of a cure. That's why on the speed run, let's say, we don't level like anything. So then hybrids have like very low HP. But it depends. It depends. Like if you have access to items, it's very noticeable. If you don't use items, then you wanna get stronger, like a little bit. Casually speaking, at least. Speedruns a little different. The speedruns are always a little bit of an exception. I mean, yeah, also, like, the game, like, you get stronger hybrids, and the game is supposed to be, you know, harder as well as you go on. So fights can't, you know, be short the entire game, otherwise it's like... It's also like fine-tuned in such a way that you can, for example, do a full combo. Because if the fights are too short, you just can't do a full combo. Everything will die before the full combo. And then there's like finishers, so actually you want players to need more than a full combo in certain scenarios. The speedrun is super cool. I love it. I'll come back to it eventually, but I haven't finished business with survival. When I come back to it, I'll come back to no items, because that category is it's in diapers, pretty much. I don't really mind linearity in video games, as long as I have something to do. I don't consider this game always simulator. There are enemies, chests, some things to do. Not as interesting as, let's say, you know, a Zelda game or something like that, but I think that there are games that go harder into that. I think gamers got a little bit too used to non-linearity, open world, and things like that. So they see any linear stuff and call it pasillero. This combo is probably stale by now. I don't remember which key I'm missing. I haven't played FF13, in fact. People keep saying that game is a hallway. I don't give a shit. Oh yeah, but then people play like Aero Fighters or Metal Slug, and nobody says that those games are hallways. I haven't played 13 though. I really like the battle music of it. But yeah, I think if I play that game, my issues will probably be with mechanics. Because I'm a sucker for turn-based. Like when it comes to like JRPGs, this game is a little bit of a JRPG, but it's a very special exception because I mean, look at it. But talking about like the quintessential formula for JRPG, you know, like I like turn-based, like infinite turns. It's usually my to-go. And CBT is my favorite mode of that. Dummy. You're such a cheater. You're such a cheater. Bless me for what? What happened? Oh no, I was just laughing. Okay, now Corsac can attack. No, still not. Where's my fighter? Okay, never mind. Must fail that one. Yeah, I'm good. To freak. Six. Number of the piece. It's pretty good. Yes, indeed. Yeah, it's already getting a little colder. Sucks. Fuck. Nice. Okay. Yeah, just the body level. Pretty much everything is 18. Only one got discriminated. Okay, I can do the classic. I still do a couple of those as well. Put some bat can. Alright, kicker it is. What is inside Naos Rafflesia? I don't know, pollen? I guess. Life Charger S, I guess. 3 of them. There you go. Yeah, and at least one more item. If I do a good job. If I'm lucky. Maybe a ring eraser. I knew you would get ahead. He always gets ahead. Just keeps getting away with it. Why is Giger so bad? Okay, I got a combo. Sure. Oh, that would have been a shoulder toss. Have no way to know though. So I'm getting astrophysics research level 9. That means I'm gonna unlock another expedition as well as another colony. But it takes fucking forever. Took like a day something. Now it's like 20 hours left. It's quite a bit. Such massive damage. Again, 1.5 multiplier for spin kicks. Spin kick and like rolling savate, I believe. Also counts there. I believe the counter ones as well. I guess that one counts as 4 hits. It's 2 hits, but counts for both legs, so Nickig is like extremely efficient. Ooh, expedition back. There's some crystal, I believe. Yep. Jump. Three. Okay, so maybe like 16. And send some for the other planet. Element ugly ass alien. Fetus alien. Suck. Confederate. Like 20, I guess. sensical element to put is earth. Yeah, I feel like it is kind of earth. It is like nature, I think. Like it's like poison. It's because of the color that you get in the fight. It feels like poison. Oh, I guess yeah, if I'm back from doing another expedition. Nature has a big ass head. Yeah, I mean, sort of. Camouflage. Yeah, I guess. Why not? It's a plant. It's a fetus plant. This went like super creative on it. Okay, where's my combo? L middle. R middle. L middle. R middle. You know, earth, nature, plants, poison, animals is all the same. All goes in the same place. Jet. Wood, it's all the same. Light, element, light. Invisible. That's the element. You got me. You got me again. Oh, it's gonna take forever actually. I almost freak out. I thought I saw another glitch just now. This keeps getting glitches. Maybe you have to be a speedrunner. A drop bomb floating on air as I enter another room. Yeah, that's a very common one. On that specific place. I assume you are in the gauntlet. Like still grinding hybrids. It happens a lot there. Not skilled like you, Panda? What do you think Panda of the Past said when she watched speedruns before she had a speedrun? What do you think she said? Yeah, or a glitch hunter. You can be that as well. We need more of those. I'm gonna show these bitches. Yeah, I can do it faster than that. No, I also thought I suck. Everybody sucks. Nobody starts good. Only Sosma. Look at it go. See, look at that. That's not quite killing you yet. Getting closer though. But yeah, I mean, you're a drummer. That means you have like crazy hands. Like before you were a drummer, do you thought you were capable of doing the stuff you do? At the end of the day, it's less about what you think you can do and what you want to do. So for me, speedrunning is more a question of do I want to do it more than can I do it. And if the answer is I don't want to do it, then yeah, that's a good answer. A lot of speedrunning is also more like mindset and mental state, sometimes even more than like raw skill, like nerves and all that. My right hand is 50 levels above my right. You have 2 right hands, that's crazy. Glitch hunting is pretty fun, and you already know that you might have a little bit of a gift with that. because you found two very hard to find glitches. And you weren't even looking for them. Like this game needs clip technology. Clipping, like wall clipping technology. That's a thing we don't have in the game yet. No, sucker. Doing max battles. Do you know the ring eraser trick? Nice. 88 speed.
Come on. Die.
What are some functionalities you would love the base game to have? Give me a second. Like 2 pages of save combos, I think will be great. I would super love that. Let's see. Maybe when you beat Ultimate, instead of, you know, like something like you beat normal, you unlock Jagged Johnny. You beat hard, you unlock President. You beat Ultimate, you unlock a hybrid selector. So you can just play as any hybrid. New Game Plus, obviously, with the restriction of, you know, they changed some chests, so you don't get more, you don't keep getting racers, so all the racers are erased from the second playthrough and on. Changed Techmine and Canopus, no, not Canopus, Castor to the correct spot in survival. But yeah, I think New Game Plus is one of the biggest things. It could even have like a slightly more difficult difficulty with that, but it's kind of hard, like pretty hard, honestly, to like even balance that. I hate having to remake combos on the fly when I have less power bars. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, that's another thing. Like, for example, um like allow you to, when you go to combos. So you see this custom. This is 5 combos, but like allow me to do it even if I have less than 5 power bars. So if I have 3 power bars, allow me to do it, and it's just gonna go until the L middle psychic. You know, just like have that feature. It'll be pretty good, I think. I mean, honestly, like random mode, that would be amazing. Like New Game Plus is just random mode, randomizer mode, but that's like pretty hard, obviously, really really hard. Speedrunning is about making your own rules, forging your own path. Be like Wester. What? That's like, that remind me of like sometimes the chat of Beanie like makes like a big, like very thoughtful comment that ends with like, I don't know. It's like, Beanie, did you know that back in the 80s there was an amazing, beautiful JRPG that completely revolutionized the mechanics of whatever. It was called, and then at the end, it was called like Champions of Self Suck, and so he reads that just like clueless, and then gets to that at the end. It felt like that. Ugh. But yeah, I feel like in general, like this is like a general rule for modern developers. Randomizer mode, it's like infinite replayability, pretty much. I mean, that's the reason why randomizers are so popular, because that way people can just keep playing the games they already played like 20 times. But now it's gonna be a little bit different every time. So yeah, like randomize my high rate. I mean, just play like the randomizer we already have for this game. Randomize high rate, stance. I don't know, enemies, items, all those things. Overworld enemies. Give me 5 Roombas in a room and fucking crush the game, maybe. I'm gonna need you to spell that. You self-suck. You don't know about self-suck? You have a moment to talk about our lord of self-suck? N64 Resident Evil 2 has a built-in randomizer. That's pretty cool. Okay, Corinia's back. I'm definitely attack that again later. I should actually make like one more fighter per planet at least. I keep running out of fighters. I've seen renders of Cell Suck. That's actually possible. Yeah, it is possible. It's really hard, and you might need to have like I don't know how it's spelled in English, hyperlaxia or something like that. Have you drawn any Cell Sucks? A contortionist body, yes indeed. I don't draw, I comp people that draw. Oh, okay. You achieve it with great difficulty in a distant past. That's crazy. I wish I could self-suck. Unless you like stick art. I've done some stick art. In the stream even. Yeah, I don't think I can spend anything here. Just trying to spend something, but... No, that shit needs to happen naturally. Like the one I did. Like the comic I did about the... What do you redeem? What is that shit? Oh, Chark. That's weird. It doesn't... Oh, okay, there it is. I wasn't seeing it. It looked like just redeem, like vacuum. Like nothing. That's weird. Alright, what? How about this? You can have your cake and eat it. Where's that? Okay. No. This thing is hard to use. Like, how is this better than a mouse? I mean, it is a little bit. You said the figure of speech that makes no sense generally? No, because you make a cake, but someone else's might eat it, you know? That's the thing. That's what's difficult. Sometimes you make the cake, but you can't eat it. Do they have eyes in the side? Wait, it doesn't actually like... There you go. No. Dude. It's so hard working with this shit. How do people work with this shit? I don't get it. Oh yeah, there's like a shark boss in that game, isn't it? Just mouse is so much faster. It's crazy. Pirate Captain Johnny. Johnny Slater. Wait, they have like these things, right? Like that. It's a little thick though. What's the name of that shit, chat? Chit chat. Combination. Communication. Chart talk. Gills. Yeah, no, I can't make them. Chart talk. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Kuchuk, 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 kuchuk. Like it's up to no good? Yeah, no, it's like Regio. No, chat. Stop. It's killed. more, more contextual music. That's crazy. Like, most of the time, I can't even see the cursor. I don't know where the cursor is. Can I do this with my finger? No. Yeah, like, I think the good tablet is the one where you can see stuff. Like when you see stuff in the tablet. And this one, I don't. It doesn't have that. I got it for free though. My girlfriend gave it to me, so it's all right. I didn't spend any money on it. All right. It's pretty good. Oh my god. What's on the right hand side? Ah, por cierto que más el que Borak, po. I'll be back. Hey, welcome back. That is Tragic. It's the name of the song. Um, a skilled ear might have recognized the drummer at least, is Terry Bozzio. And the song is from Bozzio Levin Stevens. It's a band made by Bozzio, Levin, and Stevens. So that's Tony Levin, Terry Bozzio, and Steven Stevens. Yeah, that is his name. It's the guitarist of Billy Idol, which apparently, another hair rock guy that does some different stuff as well. He also apparently plays a lot of flamenco. There's a bunch of flamenco songs or flamenco inspired songs in those two albums. Yeah. There's only two albums. There's Situation Dangerous, and that's the second one, the one where this song is. And the first one, Black Light Syndrome. Amazing albums. One of my favorite bands, actually. That also I got into back in the day. I love it. Absolutely love this one. I have the two CDs, actually. They're only CDs. There are no vinyls of it. I don't know if they ever play live, ever. I would love to see that. If it ever happened. Alright. Okay, these gloves are much harder than the others. I don't know if I can play with this for too much. This might even not be that good for my hands.
Come on.
We'll see. Yeah, I think that track, I really love that track. I think that was the track that also made me understand that not everyone likes progressive. I'll tell you a little story. So when I discovered that, I was like, dude, this is like the best song ever. Like, I love this song so much. I was obsessed with it. Also, other songs from the same album. But I was particularly obsessed with that one for a little bit. And I remember we were on a party with friends in my house. A lot of alternative rock, things like that. And then I put this track. And a lot of people didn't like it that much. And I was like, what is your problem? Like, what do you mean you don't find this fucking perfect? And that's when I understand it. That not everybody like what I like. And that life is hard. Yeah, I can still play, but it's harder. These gloves are a little stiff. Kind of sucks because they are actually like very very warm. They had like velvet inside. I don't think it's actually velvet, but like that kind of texture. Yeah, definitely not as not as flexible as the others. They must be normies. That's the funny thing, because they're totally aren't. That's why that was such a big moment for me, because I know all the normies classmates I have, I know they wouldn't like that, you know? Because they would be into like reggaeton, pop, and other things, and just listen to that the entire day. And that was why it was such a big moment for me, because I was like, you know, my friends, they like more broad music, and we listen to alternative rock, we listen to a lot of like Britpop and other things. And then I put that song and nobody liked it, and I was like, okay, so that means I am actually the only one into like this, at least this kind of progressive in the group. You know, because, you know, in that same group I have a friend that later on he got obsessed with Stickman. I don't know if obsessed, but we talk a lot about the first album of Stickman. I got him into that. And I got another friend, the same group, that I got him to respect King Crimson, you know, like particularly the 80s era, you know. And that's why it was such a big moment for me, because it's like, listen, I have autism, so these moments are like pivotal in my life, when I understand humans for the first time. I enjoy any sort of virtuosity in music. For me, I actually don't. And that's another thing, you know, humans are weird. Like, for example, I hear Jokesitrani and I get bored. Like, there's something about, I don't know, like Polyphia, I get fucking bored. There's so many. I like to call them like soulless solos or soulless virtuoso. There is an exception, right? Like, I don't know what it is, but it's like, yeah, like I need it to be a little bit more scuff, maybe a little bit more groovy or something. There's something about it. There's a big difference between those Virtuosen solos and, I don't know. A level of something, I don't know what. Polyphians are giga boring. Yeah, no, I get so bored. Okay. Wankery? You tour with them? They suck as people. Oh, that sucks. I mean, they do, like, they feel a little like posers. If I have to be honest, they always gave that impression to me. Like big poser energy. Like, I respect a little bit of the fact that they make, you know, that kind of prog more popular or visible, let's say. But I try to listen to some of their tracks, and I'm just like, yeah. Also, like, looking at the videos, it's like a pop music video, but it's prog, and it there's like, I don't know, it's weird because there's like a disconnection. It feels weird. Like for me, the idea of prog is that, well, I mean, that's why I say prog instead of progressive. Like it's a little bit counterculture, but not really anymore. I mean, just 2010s prog, it's whatever. Steve Vai didn't want let them release his solo in their track because they edited a lot. Seriously? That's crazy. That's crazy. I would give so much for having a fucking collaboration with Steve Vai. Like, what do you mean? Like that's a guy I respect a lot, even though I don't listen to any of his stuff. You know, him working with like Zappa, and he worked with the beat configuration of King Crimson. That's a virtuoso I respect. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's like TikTok guitar. TikTok virtuosos, I don't know. Instagram virtuosos. But and it's funny because when I got into Elliot Coleman a lot, like Of Man Not a Machine, and his collaboration with Bulb and things like that. Was the same period when I was getting into Halcyon, Gru, all those things. C2IE. And I remember YouTube will keep recommending me Polyphia, and also like Periphery. What is the other one that it's Tesseract? All those things. And yeah, I respect those guys more than Polyphia, but I still, the only hardcore I like is like Of Man Not a Machine. So basically like the direct projects of Elliot Coleman. I like the first album of Good Tiger as well, quite a lot. The other ones not so much. Although I haven't listened to the last one. I heard one song and it was pretty good. That, yeah, Yent. Yeah. That's the word I was looking for. The genre I was looking for. Yeah, so I will get all the Yent recommendations constantly on YouTube. He was better than every Zappa guitarist combines. At 18 years old, that's crazy. Periphery's original drummer is my best friend. Oh shit, that's crazy. He taught the drummer for Good Tiger. Amazing. Vocalist from Good Tiger is also, or good. You're kidding. Dude, Elliot Coleman, it's like, I love that guy. Like, I fucking love that guy. It's one of my favorite artists of all time. Like, seriously. That's crazy. Like, Of Man Not a Machine, it's that fucking project that nobody knows, but I record it in a CD because I love it so much. I love his Celiac stuff. Sky Eats Airplane. That's interesting. the northeast scene here. Everyone knows each other. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I put the of Man Not a Machine stuff on Discogs because it wasn't there. I don't know if it has been approved though. I haven't checked in a while. Yeah, but I don't know how approval works because I put a lot of stuff on Discogs, like mostly Chilean bands, but I also put some stuff that wasn't there. Like I want a vinyl release of that shit. But yeah, I love his voice so much. I do have a thing. You might see a pattern. I do like guys with voice like that. Like Cedric, like Elliot, you know? Coheed and Cambria, that's a band that I've got recommended a bunch of times and I know it's good, but I actually never heard it. Ring Eraser, thank you for telling me. Because that's useful for Susma. Like Steven Wilson also has some high notes from time to time. Like the thing is, yeah, I like that in particular, but I also I like wide vocal range. That's the other thing. That's why I also like Patton a lot. And what I really like about Elliot is how he can go like fucking mental in the same song, and then like going for, you know, like super high and whatever, and then going for the hardcore style, like growl and all that. Like when hardcore is just growling, I can't take it too much. But when they combine it, you know, like more post-hardcore stuff with like some melodic and high notes from time to time, I fucking love it. That's what, there is a band, a Chilean band called Tenemos Explosivos. We have explosives in English. Which is kind of that style of post-hardcore. Pretty good. Yeah, if you want to check them out, check the second album. I think it's a good start. It's my favorite. La Virgen de los Mataderos. It has like a tree without leaves in the art. Actually, another vinyl I want to get, but it's extremely hard to get. Is this leopard thing? Does this count as leopard? I don't remember what was the word, by the way. That's like Jeopardy. This. You enjoy Elliot stuff? He's a great guy. I don't meet a lot of people who know his stuff that well. Nice. Letter. That is a sleeve. No, this is not a sleeve. This is a glove. A gauntlet, even. Leather. Yeah, I know some of his stuff. And I've been trying to follow him as an artist. But yeah, I'm mostly into like, you know, like his stuff, because he worked, he was the singer or guitarist, like on the Periphery, Tesseract stuff. I don't know anything about that because I don't enjoy those bands that much. But I like Good Tiger, Celiac, and Of Man Not a Machine. Omnum. Gymnaswear. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Yeah, like a Ghost in Shell. Like it combos good with this. Probably. Like I remember when I listened to Epic Fail from Bull the first time, and I was like, oh, this song is so beautiful. And then I found the Omnum version with Alien vocals, and I was like, how can you make this beautiful thing even more beautiful? What the fuck? That's insane. How is this possible? Like, that shouldn't be possible. Just barely leave. Put my OC in one of those. I see. I have any old video of Misha. Oh yeah, Misha Mansour. That's the name of Bolt, right? On stage playing his absolutely mental guitar part while talking to someone side stage. The fucking mad lad. You can talk and play complete. Yeah, that's insane. I know you're interested in that, Cheese. I mean, I respect latex. But I think I would never use it myself. But mostly, I use fake latex. This is like fake latex. It kind of looks like it, but it has nothing of it. This is just, you know, because the thing about latex is, in order to use it, you need to like put like something in your skin, and that feels disgusting to me. And also like very cumbersome, and like you need to plan it a lot. I don't like that. I want something simple and easy. Yeah, fake leather and all that. Like I like corsets, but that also don't destroy me. So like light corsets, I don't know, stuff like that. Like being comfortable, it's a preference for me. Gun. It does look good. Absolutely. Like Gary's wearing leather? Yes. Yeah, and I think he is. I think even in the game he is. I think he has like stockings. But yeah, I'm actually more into like short skirts than leather. Shit. Shit. They made the skin part different from his skin color in this game. Yeah. If I do tank top DS, do crop tank like cover or regular, like in the game, I found the perfect code too. I need to put the stats on it. I see, I see. I don't know if I understand the first question. Because my English sucks. In the cover, R has a crop tank top. Oh, so it's showing. Oh, you're right. I mean, it's up to you. I have a difficult time showing my belly. And it's not just for shows. It's also like it gets cold. Even if it's hot, it's not about. It's about having different temperature in different parts of the body. It's mostly about that, and that's why I never use like crop stuff like here. Most like I have a couple, but I almost never use them. Like I'm not used to have like if there's wind or air being a little bit cold or windy on this part only. I know swimsuits, but when I use bikinis or stuff like that, I'm usually like on a pool or the beach. It's a little different. Get out of here. A mid-drift draft. Finding the right orange tank has been the hardest part of the cosplay. Yeah, sometimes it's like that. Like, I remember at some point I wanted to do a Daria cosplay. And I could never find like an orange shirt. Because I think she has like an orange shirt below the jacket. Ended up doing a Jane cosplay instead, which is better technically. For me, at least. Because then I can kiss Daria, right? Otherwise, I need to self-suck. Cap of 19. Okay. Cup of 19 as well. Okay, okay. These things are killing me. They're pretty good for cold days though. When I go out, they're super warm. It's insane. But I can't use them for more than, I don't know, 40 minutes. Yeah, it was crazy. My Jane cosplay, that was the first time in my life I went full quote unquote women socially. It was such a good excuse, such a socially accepted excuse. Because it was a disguise, you know? Like Halloween. A couple girls did tell me, like, hey, now you have more boobs than me. Because I was using, like, filler. And I was like, yeah, sure. It's just a prank. I'm just messing around. I'll punch. I'll hook. Undercover trance. Yes. Okay, the low ones are getting behind. Still on 47. Good. O game. I want to see O game type like the Omega Lul game. Deuterium. Okay. I don't know if I have Omega Lul in my channel, actually. Okay. I love this instrument. What is it called? It's like a it's like a UFO. You play it like this. Oh, a lot of extra. Pandrum. Not gonna lie, that's kind of a boring name. Handpan. It should have like a cooler game name, like I don't know. Okay. Oh yeah. Did I got like this correctly? Oh, 51. Yeah. So I actually got the left. A professional saucer player. Yeah. Even that is better. Ronaldinho Soccer. Chat, now I can't stop playing Epic Fail in my head. Thanks. No, the other one. Where is it? This one. Yeah, I can do that. I hit this animation cancel glitch 4 times this stream. That's crazy. I don't remember if it works with pause. Like the master one works with pause, but I think the other ones might only work with menu. Because the cool thing about the pause one is that you can quickly press start B like this, and you almost advance frame by frame. But I don't remember. I know I tested at some point. But there's only so much I can remember. I would know it if it was, you know, more useful in the speedrun. Like I try really hard to make the freeze glitch work for the speedrun. That's actually the first glitch I ever discovered in this game. One of my oldest YouTube videos. You can actually hear my, like, a little bit of my old voice even. Called something like finally a cool glitch in this game, something like that. It's a pun because it's cold. Because it's frozen. Also, my English is very different. We're getting super close to what's gonna be my max cap in this playthrough, most likely. Alarm. It's far though. I mean, not that far, but it's not that close. And that one never lasts, which is good. That's how alarms should work. Either that or don't exist. Guess not. How do you damage me? Like, what is up with your scaling formula? Mira has such a superior scaling formula compared to like all the area like 5 guys are not doing anything to me. But then these 2 fuck faces are doing damage. I borrow a lot of my vocabulary from Beanie. Pinky and the Brain's song in my head. I only know the one in Spanish. Son Pinky in Cerebro. It's the same melody though. I think, I hope. I assume. Because unlike Spain, Latin America likes to be consistent with media. The Mira and the Dube. One is a fox fade, the other is fat. It's like the two stupid dogs. Or like my neighbors, fucking 11 stupid dogs. It was funny. I watched it for a little bit. I remember. There was like a very small period where it was like maybe my favorite show. Super small period because I don't remember like any of it. I just remember I liked it. Not like, let's say, Rocco, which was my favorite show for quite a bit, and I remember a lot of it. And I kind of want to watch it again now. Or Invader Sim, things like that. Arnold was pretty good as well. Also like it a lot. Daria. Did you like all the cartoons I didn't like as a kid? You couldn't enjoy Invader Sim. I love Invader Sim so much. Now I want to watch it again. I never watch it in English. Only watch it in Spanish. Sucias mentiras del niño terrícola. Yeah, Nickelodeon was like my first go-to. I had a Nickelodeon era. I had a little bit of a Cartoon Network era. I also had a Fox Kids / Jetix era. And there, I think my favorite were Tamers. Digimon Tamers and Code Lyoko. Great show. Apparently, there are some rumors saying that it might get another season. Which that is a blast from the past. That would be amazing. BW Kids and Disney Kids. You keep leveling up a body part even if the skill used is capped, right? Yeah. Yeah, a hit is a hit. Yeah, I watched, like, when I was young, the thing about Code Lyoko is, I mean, a lot of chapters are self-contained because they always, like, return in time. Like, fair enough, but there is a little bit of a story behind, you know? There is a little bit of a progression, even if it's not that much. But when I was young, I always had a hard time with shows that have progression. Because I would lose one of the episodes. And then I would be a little bit lost. I would miss one of the episodes. So I actually watched Code Lyoko for the first time, like, the entire series. I want to say like 2 years ago. Something like that. Yeah, like I also had that thing with Yu-Gi-Oh! Like the first season, I remember like most of it, but like Battle City or something like that, the second, with the ancient Egyptian gods, I've never finished it because I could never ever finish it because they will like start again or something, or I will miss a chapter. Like they always get to the end and then start again. And it's like, dude, what do you mean? Yeah, like it's like sort of slice of life. Like if you miss an Arnold episode, it's like, yeah, whatever, who cares? Like they even retcon shit all the time. Like something happened, something important happened in an episode, and then on the next episode it's like it didn't really happen. Or something, I don't know. It's like a sitcom. Oh, that's another one that I should put on the bingo. Came back to One Piece in 2019 after not having kept up. 4th grade. Still catching up to this day. I'm very fortunate that I started young and never stopped. So I'm on the current episode, on the anime. But yeah, I don't know. I might have like... When did I start it with One Piece? Because I was big into Naruto. I started with Naruto. Then Bleach. Then Naruto Shippuden. And then eventually, when I run out of shonen, Naruto kept having filler. Bleach got cancelled. Then I got into One Piece. So One Piece might even happen like end of teenage into like young adult, whereas the other ones happen like more like just teenage. That said, this is a like Pandora iceberg moment. My first downloaded anime, because obviously my first anime is probably like Dragon Ball or something like that, but like downloaded anime, you know, like that era. It was Angel Sanctuary. it's a Nova. And then after that, I think it was Chobits, maybe. Weird ass series. Yeah, like I almost forgot about that, and I just remember it now. Yeah, yeah. I haven't heard that in fucking 20 years. That's crazy. I mean, it worked. Manga is huge in Brazil. We have second largest Japanese population. Yeah, you people have a lot of Japanese. That's actually another reason, like one of the reasons why Japan is kind of like, they have very strong Go players. Every corner store, even grocery store had manga. Nice. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't get manga until way later. Wasn't like common at all. Character Jui? My first real anime obsession. I don't know it. Excluding DVC. Yeah, DVC is always like the the I don't know, placeholder or something. Like everyone had DVC, and especially like in Latin America, DVC was so big, so fucking big. It's crazy. It's pretty obscure. I see. Somehow it wasn't to be in Brazil. I don't know what channel. Had to be Toonami. We had this channel. I think it was Chilean. Or maybe Argentinian, I don't know. It was called Etc. TV. And that was actually like the best way if you wanted to get into anime. That was like the best way. Like, you would get obviously the Dragon Ball stuff. You would get I don't know how it's called in English, but it was called Los Justicieros, I think. What's the name of this anime? You know this girl, Chet? And there was like a blonde guy and a guy that had like rock skin or something. The Slayers. Like I might need to watch this again because I don't remember any of it, but I remember I like it. Also female protagonist, you know, pretty cool. Mikami was there as well. Detective Conan. It's like a lot of like 90s anime. Mostly. But I didn't watch like any of it, I remember. Like, I remember one of my cousin was big into etc. So from time to time I would watch it. And I did like the Slayers quite a bit. But I was more of a cartoon kid back then. And when I got into anime, it was later, teenage years. And then I got into like shonen and more like 2000 stuff. I kind of skipped most of the 90s stuff except for Dragon Ball. Oh, I guess Pokemon as well. I watch a lot of Pokemon on Cartoon Network. Dude, there was a period where Cartoon Network would air Pokemon. You know, this is like Generation 1 mostly, and I think a little bit of 2. But mostly 1. It would air it on like the evening. You know, like from like I want to say like 11 p.m. to like 4 a.m. And I would watch it like every day, just like episode after episode. And I would be sleepy the other day in class. So even though I never play any Pokemon games for the most part, I play a little bit of Stadium. I still like the first anime. I still, you know, I still cry when Labras had to go. Bye bye Butterfree, yeah! Exactly. Oh, I can't grab you. Finish it. We couldn't get the head this time with the low kick. Yeah, and also on the Fox Kids, you know, like Digimon as well. I watched Digimon 1, 2, and 3 Tamers. Another one where I would get lost a lot because of the story progression. And of course Yu-Gi-Oh! Please be Headbutt. Please just kill me with Headbutt. Please, 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 please just kill me with Headbutt. Or Pendulum Flip. I guess Pendulum Flip is good as well. Fuck! Oh, dude. It happened. It actually happened. It actually did happen. I thought I could get away with it. I never see that. Oh boy. It would be on a weird time and I could never follow the story. Yeah. Yeah, I had that with Tamers a lot. Like especially with Tamers because I liked Tamers quite a bit.
Come on.
Apparently like the creator of, was it Lane? I think the creator of Lane worked in Tamers. Yep. That's just how it is. Yeah, hard survivals are way longer than the ultimate ones. And that's the thing about Migoea, you know, I got comfortable because it's like, it looks easy when you do it like that. And it is relatively easy. But you sleep on it a little bit and I was matching the buttons too, but it still got me. No sleeping. I have to check more for like if I have 2 power boosters, I should really just use them at the end. Was it Megbuda? It depends. Like depends on the guards and the salty spots you get and things like that. Like guard, salty spot, bait might not die, you know. I think even Kids Alpha can guard some stuff. Let's quit it. It had to happen one day. Maramao. Maramao. Yeah. Expedition. Small resources found. It's more deuterium. It's always deuterium. Yeah, there you go. Not even guard. Just regular salty spot. You don't find deuterium, it finds you. Exactly. Yeah, but it depends. Because then this girl, if she doesn't guard, you one shot. And it also depends what I'm doing. Like if I do techniques, the threshold is, I guess, Mira, because it's the first place where I cannot do techniques. But like back neck lock, that shit one shots like until I don't know, maybe Gary. Yeah, and I should actually change that a little bit. Like once I get everything capped, I might start doing more techs. Because body's falling behind. I can counter Mira. Is that cheating? You do damage. Why do you do damage? No. No, you're a skinless bear. Maramo. That might be all the punches. I also got unlucky because, like, Migoya to the Pendulum Flip, even next Sizer's Whip I could have taken. Headbutt. Like, the two ones I cannot take are... Okay, that could be bad. Actually, for Gore. But it's fine. It's probably fine. Like I can live with that. Unlike a bad menu. But yeah, knee twister and bridge suplex. Both are like first try. Like bridge suplex, I get it. I feel like knee twister should be like second at least. Second or third try. Like it's easier for the speed run, sure. It is kind of funny because actually... So I always thought they suck because they just damage the body. Like I thought, you know, a move damaging multiple parts will, like that on itself would add more damage. But apparently it's just the probability, just the average of the defense of all the parts. So that on itself isn't necessarily better. I think it's just kind of a coincidence that a lot of techniques that don't damage exclusively the body have just better formulas. Like better base damage. Or things like that. Oh yeah. Like that was a surprise for me. That's something I learned like a month ago. Or less than that even. I don't remember. I think it does something with your stamina. Like I need to press start the next time I get it damaged. The game might even tell me. Like stamina recovery is like halted or something like that. It would be pretty wild if it would cancel the techniques. Like you're a wrestler. Sorry. You're fucked. Maybe you can only do like armbar or something like that. Or headbutt. Probably a pain in the ass to program. And that's why they didn't. It might do that actually. I think it's something related to stamina. I just don't remember. I mean, you have like a back suplex for that, and back bridge suplex as well. There's like several kinds of suplex. We have this one. Bam! Oh, I know how to make games. The problem is not knowing how to. The problem is finishing them. Okay, check items in master. Really? Sniffling my wrist? Hard to find positions. I get fed up with positions very quickly. It has been an issue my entire life. Goodism depends. I've seen some crazy cases. Like when you go to the extreme. Well, I guess it's kind of the opposite of this, technically. A cousin that was occupational therapist. He told me about some cases that were kids that like a lot of proprioception. Like imagine like a kid you would like hang on. You would like lift its arm like this. Like this is another person's arm. This is the kid's arm. So you would lift the arm and it would just leave it there. Like it doesn't give a shit. It was like it's like a very awful condition because your body gets tired constantly and you don't know why. It sucks. Okay, we have 2, so that's good. And we have this shit. Okay. Chat, I wonder if Ring Eraser cancels this. If it cancels the state. It probably doesn't because it kind of gives it another animation. Yeah. Fear. Yeah, that sounds very rough. too close. It's like L. You know, from Death Note. Decent representation. L. That's like the terrorist song. You know that stupid song? Con los terroristas. For some reason, after that, it goes L. I don't really get it. Does Dube have better defense than Corcaroli? No. But he has better multipliers. Corcaroli has awful multipliers.
Come on.
And that's why you do more damage to it. Headbutts at minimal power hurt Dube less than the other hybrids. That's interesting, because Dube has like probably very low head defense, but it might have like good multipliers for techniques. We can check. Buddy. Let me save first though. 59. $120. $48. New cap just dropped. This LVD isn't counting as no, it should not. It should not. It should not. I don't think it does. I don't think it does. It'll be really weird. I hope it doesn't. We'll see. This fucking game. All right. Frontex. Duve 120. Techmine 140. There you go. And Gorgoroli 160. But Gorgoroli has more defense. So more defense, but a bigger multiplier converges to something similar to Techmine. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I also like how, like, look at Mepsuda. Mepsuda, well, you can't see it, but it's fucking 235. What do you mean? This is the highest one. The only one over 200, in fact. Yeah, you can find this stuff in, let's see, let's put it here. In the calculator, it's on the lists. This is like where I get all the information to do calculations, like massive tables. And then in the hybrid list, there are the stances, and there is the multipliers. And yeah, there's a multiplier for like direct punch, one for hooks, one specifically for back blow and nothing else, one for all uppercuts including rising uppercut, front kicks, swing kicks, I guess. So the reversals are there, like the normal quote-unquote kicks and 2 reversals. Spin kick, which has running savate, jack, tail kick, and the other move that I think is Migoya 1 tail kick special. Side kicks, front X. This one is very interesting. So it's all the text from the front when you grab, except the reversals. So knee kick, shoulder toss, reversal elbow. Also, no, wait, not except. I'm sorry. All front text, including the reversals, and including the floor kicks, and excluding knee crucifix hold. Knee crucifix hold goes on floor text. And then one for back text, and that's it. The rest is like element protection. Oh, and I guess that also means why KCH is not doing that much damage to Mepsura compared to the other ones. Yeah, that explains it. It's like almost half. Ah, yes, more deuterium. Because of course I need more. Yep, max expedition points. Wild. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to spend some time splitting my fleet then to make the other expeditions good. Spider-Man meme. So this expedition we can make a lot better. I have to send some. I feel like I'm missing a tech. You should, like from the front, you should have, see, 4 pages of front text. Achilles. Yeah, you might be missing Achilles. You have a tech mine in area 9. A tech mine and a Sevarai on area 9 to get it. Achilles is always a... I think that's the most common one for people to miss. I miss it for years. I didn't know that technique existed until I was over 20 years old. Like actually a DLC for me. Because you need to get hit by Techman or Sevarai from the front. And also like they need to hit you immediately after it. But if you let Tech Mine build up power, it's gonna do combos. a lot of like the techniques that Savarai does don't leave you in a good spot for it. So I feel like it's a very missable one. I honestly think it's one of the most missable ones. Also, just too high risk to do it. Okay, what's gonna be my other planet that will do expeditions? Probably Cody now. Okay, got a lot of stuff built. It's pretty good. Never knew power bar determine if enemies can push you. Wait, it does that? What do you do? But like that has to be against an opponent without techniques or something like that. Save state, try to grab Corcoroli from behind. Which is me off if I'm under 1 full bar. Like you can't do the technique is what you mean? I mean you totally can. Unless you are, you know, below 30. If you're below 30, you can't do anything. It's just matching. No? Because not looking so hot for me. Such is life. You can always cheat a little bit. Make me do something. That's on your bingo. Feeling of accomplishment is not gonna be as big, obviously, but I don't want to bait too much. It's a low bait stream, I see. Show money. Okay. To be at least be relatively natural or subtle. Okay. Well, there you got it. What do you want me to show, Stella? You can say a country. You can say a continent. You can say a note. You can say a coin. It's not even your card. In shambles. Bingo in shambles. Egypt. Okay, I actually have a couple. Remind me at the end of this survey. Allows me to enter a menu and do a tech if I have a bard. If I'm under, I instantly get pushed off from a grab. That's weird. Okay, give me a second. Look. Hit me. No? I think you just have less than 30. Oh, by the way, wait, do I have coins from Egypt? I don't know if I have coins from Egypt. I have notes. I might have coins. What do you mean? What do you mean what? Just grab it. Power bar has nothing to do with it. No, don't give me more interconnected systems in this game. I mean 30 what? 30 power. 30 power. That's the red the red thingy. It's on weight. You can't do anything when it's on weight. That's under 30. Then you can do something. So if you grab it from behind on 30, yeah, it's gonna release because you can't input anything. Because I'm under 30. But if I'm over 30, I mean, yeah, that obviously everybody knows that. The game says wait. No? You never realize it? Oh, I'm sorry. Not everyone knows it. No? Wait, it's another thing? I mean, like, one actual full bar. Okay? Not the beginner, where it's red. Okay, so you mean, like, on the 30, but with a full bar. Is that what you mean? So, like, the combined case. Okay, that might be interesting. Because it could be like a check that is like a leftover check, like here. I need you to grab though. No. If I don't have one full green bar, I can't grab. Tito, I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're talking about. I'm so lost. Also, how are you grabbing Corcaroli from behind without turn around grab? Or are you turning around grab? Turn around grab, by the way, is when you do that. It's getting up from the ground. I see. I mean, I don't know. Maybe a Corcaroli exclusive. I'll try to mess around when I get to it. But I still don't quite understand what you mean. I think, unfortunately. Maybe send a pic in the Discord. Here we are. Some color bars. There you go. Stella got you something. I record a video. This might not be the same case as at the beginning of the fight. Just make sure, like, because you know you might be, because you're using save states, you might got into an RNG where it just really wants to get released, you know, or something like that. Actually, one in the other combo. This might be in 120 though. I mean, 21. Might know. Of course, the time I recorded, it lets me grab. Fuck this game. I really think you just got lucky into like a bad state. It happens with states. Meat busted. You save state after the release was, you know, triggered, you know? And compare against that save state. It happens. Or it's a stupid glitch and you missed a way to reproduce it and it's gonna come back in 2030 or something. I don't know. Could happen as well. Is this my first time I get a left arm before a right arm? Or did I got a right arm before? I don't know. I loaded the same exact squad. Doing it multiple times. You're playing this in your phone, aren't you though? Just saying, beware of those emulators. It could be like a controller thingy. Like I don't know exactly which emulator you're using. I think it's Muppin. Or has a Muppin core, because I saw in one of your videos you have one of the legs is like displaced on the body icon. And I actually remember that on some emulators. PJ64 is actually very accurate. Everything we discover in PJ64 it works on console. That's why it's my favorite. That's Project 64. 2.0 in particular, by the way. Old as emulator is still very good. I'm not gonna let anyone cheat on PJ64. I couldn't grab from behind. Kinda hard on this angle. Especially with nows. I regret to this day selling my 64. I think we all been there. It sucks. Is the Project 64 one? It might be 3.0 then. Or 3 point plus rather. I imagine. How do I know what version the ROM is? I don't know if there are ROM versions. That's actually something I would love to know. Or you mean like PAL, US, Japanese? .1. 2.2 is better. I mean 2.0. But honestly, you can use whatever. This fucking guy. Yeah, get Rafflesioed. You have your 64 cartridge? Nice. Yeah, I got my when I was young, I sold my SNES. Because I thought $40 was like a very good deal. And it's like, oh dude, I have $40, that's so cool. Can do so much stuff with $40. Turns out way less than what you can do with a SNES. I do have SNES now, but not the same one, you know. I also saw some Transformers that time. Those ones I miss less than the SNES. My sister took it to her to Alberta. It's always funny to me, the name Alberta, because my first Alberta in my life, it's like a city from Ragnarok Online. It's like the merchant city. So when people talk about Alberta, Canada, I'm like, oh yeah, the Ragnarok Online city, of course. Quebec. Quebecois. Okay, let's not die. Can kick with the injured leg. That's what you wanna do when you get damage on the body. Just pause and it'll tell you what it does. SNES Classic. I like Quebec, but I don't know if I could live there. You need to be good with French, I think. It's not nearly as many games as the real thing. I've been looking for my Dreamcast. Dreamcast is a cool console. And by cool console, I mean it has cool games. Weird ass controller. And I don't know if every Dreamcast has this, or it's just like maybe the first ones. But what do you mean I need to boot the console with a CD? That sucks. At least our Dreamcast had that back in the day. By our, I mean my cousins. In the abyss in my house. Still got your PS2? Nice. It's broken? Maybe you can fix it. Not having a CRT sucks? Yes. Should be illegal. To not have a CRT? No power. Suffer a little bit. No, that's too strong. Play it safe. Until it goes small steps. For apparently no reason. No, come on. Come now, I'm not Johnny. I don't even know who you are. Why do you hate me so much? I have some life chargers. Don't you want some of those? Bro, just chill. probably gonna fail, isn't it? Yes, indeed. Two. Okay. Interesting. Am I really getting gatekeeping by these, like, 4 kicks? Maybe some text. Question: how does a reverse leg lock even hurt? I don't know. You want to try it? Someone is it. You have to imagine it's like the entire weight of the other person into here. Let's see. Maybe it's more on the toe. No, that shit hurts. That shit fucking hurts. Okay, so you have to... You can't do it like this. Like this, you cannot do it. You have to do it on the floor. You have to, like, be on your tummy and push it that way. You'll see how it hurts. Trust me on that. Yeah, like I only did it with like my chat. I'll show you. I don't know how. It's hard. What can I show you? This is gonna be like IRL. I'm gonna get banned for this shit. Alright, hang on. Let's see. I have this thingy. What do you call these thingies? We got it called Choneta. Okay, so if you just do this, like just this, yeah, no, that's not bad at all, you know? And yeah, the ankle part, that's actually important. There is a lot of ankle on it as well. A gym mat, yeah. But when you lay down entirely, you're like this. So this connects here, right? But you can go farther than the angle if you push it like this, and it starts hurting here and here. And you have to imagine, I'm just doing this with my arm, and here it kind of hurts. Yeah, there's hurting in the thigh as well, this muscle. You have to imagine the entire weight of someone else doing that. If just my arm hurts there, oh boy. Oh boy, that's gonna hurt. Like an entire Mepsuda pushing that shit. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, that's why the position, it's like self reverse leg lock, exactly. From the creators of self suck Champions of Self-Suck. Very influential 90s game. And that's why the position is important, because that's where you can like go beyond the angle that this thing allows, you know. Yeah. No, I have to do that. Oh, it would have been so funny if I did that with the music. Kind of a lost opportunity. Reverse self-suck. Do you try it? A little bit, but yeah, actually, it's true that the angle, it's like a big part of it. Egypt. Is this after Lebanon or not? It is. Oh, I have so many. That's crazy. Forgot that I had this many. Reverse ankle lock. Reverse ass lock. Did I ever tell you the story where someone got like poop cancer, chat? That's for the iceberg. That's for another day. So, okay. Don't worry about that. Oh, that's what is that sound? Look at that. That's like a fart. Machine gun fart. Why is it does that sound? It's because of these thingies? It's crazy. I never knew that. Triple X Dora. I almost thought it was. I also thought it was a fart. That was what was started. I was like, dude, I let out a fart in the middle of the stream, but it's this shit. There you go. Yeah, it has like little thingies here. Okay, so these are. I don't know what these are, Chad. No, I know. They're pounds. They're pounds. Plastic fart. These are pound. This is Egypt pound. And the cent, quote unquote, are called piastras, which are used on many countries as the way of subdividing the bigger thingy. And yeah, it's pound because of, you know, colony, because it was a colony like many other African countries. A few grams at most, yeah, I guess. So this is 5 piastra. Let's see if the camera does it or not. Pretty good. Is that Nefertiti or Nefertari? I don't know. Some beautiful notes. Currency, the Arab Republic of Egypt. Currency note. Piastres. The music, yeah, I guess. Holy shit. Yeah, so those are perforations. Yeah, these are perforations in the plastic. to separate this thing is exactly. So I got this. So this piastra, because I got a set in like eBay, super cheap. So this is the uncirculated. Whereas this piastra, I got this shit in the flea market that is close to my house. You can see like the difference between a circulated and uncirculated one. This looks like it's from ancient Egypt, but it's not. It's almost like it is actually not the exact same note. Let me put the hand first. If I put the hand, it fixes it. It is not exactly the same one. It's very close. It's also a 5 piastras, but it's a different version. But yeah, it obviously also looks different because it's fucking like this piastra has seen some shit, you know? Like this one has seen a lot of like self-sucks in the street or stuff like that. And let's see what I have here. So there's the 10. Oh yeah, this one actually. Oh, this one's Syria. This one's not Egypt. So I can't show you that, chat. Sorry. No, it's fine. This is Syrian pound. I also got it from like on the flea market. It's kind of destroyed, you know, like it's a little messed up. Come on, camera, I know you can do it. There you go. There's like a lady. There's the lady. I love Arab letters. It's kind of a language. If I have infinite time, I will learn. It will probably not be that useful for me, but you know, I apparently has like Lebanon ascendance. Yeah, so then we have what do we have? 10, 25. Are these piastras as well? I think this is like one. Oh yeah, so this is 10 piastra. I was trying to make sense of it. I guess I have it in a little bit of a weird order, but whatever. So yeah, the piastras ones are smaller because, you know, it's like cents again. These are way smaller nodes. You can see the famous the Sphinx. Pretty cool, like carpet, like art. In a lot of these. Yeah, so this, by the way, this is like no money. Like this has numismatic value, but it has no money value. Like £1 today is like nothing. You know, like today notes are way bigger than that, I believe. Like this is £1. This gotta be like nothing. I mean, let's see. Oh yeah, that's great. So 1 Egyptian pound, this shit in money value, strictly money value, is $0.02 US dollar. Old money, yes indeed. But it has numismatic value, so honestly you would get for, I don't know, maybe $1 or something like that. It's uncirculated too, mostly. Does have some. Yeah, I was thinking the same. There you go. Cool temple structure, I guess. And again, a lot of like Middle East patterns. Come on, camera. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. No? There. £1. I'm gonna show you one more, so I don't show all of Egypt at once. Yeah, so these are like almost uncirculated, but I wonder if they went through like an iron or something because of some of the stuff. I'm not sure. £5. I love their grinding so much. It's also fucking wild that they grind from, what is it, from right to left. There you go. So you see, it has some stuff here. So it's not fully uncirculated. It's like almost uncirculated. Yeah, you can kind of tell by how it looks. Like if you look at the shape, my camera can fucking help. Oh my god, dude. Just focus. Like the... you can kind of tell that it ends on the left. Just by looking at like this one in the middle, this one. This is like the most common calligraphy. This music is scaring me. This is Metal Slug. Well, the reason is because they were a colony. There's like a lot of pound. A lot of these countries have pound because UK fucking invaded them. That's why. They do have piastra though instead of cent, or what is the cent equivalent on pound? Is it just cent as well? No, it's not cent. It's oh, how is it called? I forgot. It's with P as well, right? I have a coins of that. I forgot. But yeah, the equivalent, pence. Yeah, there you go. Penny and pence. That thing. So instead of pennies, they have piastra. But yeah, for example, Lebanon has libras. Because French colony. Is this correct? No. There. Neo Geo? Yes, indeed. These are the Chilean ones, Chad. That's actually money I could use, but I'm saving it because those are the best ones I have. Yeah, 20k, that's the biggest one. As a general rule, it's not always true, but like 1k is like a euro. So I wanted to say a dollar, but it depends how the dollar is doing. Like sometimes there were some periods of times where it's a dollar, but I think the euro is, although the euro might be more today. I don't actually remember. I guess it changes a lot. Let's see. Oh, I guess dollar is almost 1k today. It's very high. When did it got this high? AI bubble maybe? What is euro doing? Huh. They're getting close. Yeah, but euro is usually like... So yeah, usually when I say I bought something for whatever bucks, I mean, you know, K bucks, K that number in Chilean peso. So 40 bucks. I don't mean 40 bucks. I mean 40k pesos. 40,000 pesos. I say bucks so you would sort of get the price. I think I have like one more in me.
Come on.
Or you know what? We could do a speed run. The CRT fart. Where I have my splits. Chaka, 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 chaka. Because I actually got rid of them. Let's see. I'm gonna copy splits from like Eternal Darkness. Just so it has the same filters. Okay, that's ultimate. But let's make like hard. Okay, this is gonna take a little bit. Let's get that music back. It's the number of times I completed that split. And that's what I'm modifying here. I'm putting 0 on it. Because I've never done a hard run. It's useful to see where the runs die. Which splits are harder. Or more reset heavy. I'll be sure to save this for normal as well, so I don't have to do this again. Yeah, this is a thing that Super Mario speedrunners use a lot, but I like to use it in general. What's the last respawner in the game? The Gauntlet. Area 8, the 4 respawners. There are no respawners in Area 9. So the Corcaroli one. Yeah. Yeah, you have to use all of them. If you get an extra one, you can always, you know, mess a boss with it or something. For style points. Yeah. I mean, there are a bunch of fights on Area 9, but it doesn't have any respawners. Okay. So I'm splitting when UI disappears. In case one day I work on a video auto splitter. Okay, so apparently weak until like Men in Black. I don't believe that for a second. That's definitely like max stats. But Headbutt starts after Mira. Okay. Yeah, these weeks can probably go up to like I'm not sure. I really don't know. I mean, I have to look at my damage, I guess. Do I have Jagged Johnny? I think I do. Okay. Yes, yes, indeed. Okay, that's a good start, isn't it? So there. Okay, so 1,000. Drainer. Hunter. Yes, it's still fine. As long as you don't guard. Yeah, that one was close. Don't guard, please. Fuck you. Apparently weak plus here. That's interesting. I don't think that's true. I don't see the item. Let me know if you see a ring razor, Chet. Not your job. That's my job, but I appreciate it. Trainer. No guard, no guard, no guard. Good. Yeah, so I'm gonna do weak plus on Duve. Hopefully get lucky. Very good. Duve has 900. Whatever. Okay, that weak actually wasn't enough, so I need weak plus here as well. I'm just gonna go full on this one. Max stats is like 3/4, but Now this guy, I think I'm just gonna headbutt. Fuck it. It's actually not off, huh? Okay. Yeah, I guess it would have been better to hook. Okay, half headbutt. Thank you for the good run. Good luck in the run. Okay, it is half. That's pretty good. Battle. Good rock. I wonder if you can get it like from the back. Right here. A little bit early. Charger. Ah. Right here. Okay, so we're not even close to that. Because I can eventually kill, like, one-shot these guys. That's a very bad split. Whatever. Wow. Yeah, we're absolutely not there, chat. We are so far away. I'm not paying attention to items. Which means I should probably put my split somewhere else. Need the back hit. Okay. Okay. I mean, that has to do. Okay. I mean, it works. I mean, pretty cool. Kinda crazy that that didn't kill though. Okay, I can go for weak actually. I think. No, not that weak. Seriously. Never mind. You can see the icon. This is actually bad. I want them to stand up. I mean, it's not that bad. Kind of pussy. Probably like a half. If I can get it. Mental. Just mental. Store. There's a head level. It's kind of funny. Okay, you're eating a punch then. I'm guessing probably a full headbutt. Or almost full. I guess I can time that better. Will we actually get that? Yeah, I don't need full. It doesn't have that much. Which means you can go like half plus maybe. Wow. So busted. I'm gonna do 3-4. Very good. Three, 4 plus on Alex, maybe? Nice. Now Master. I need to get lucky with a good hit. That's not a good hit. And now I need to wait. Sucks. Yeah, this guy's rough in heart. I'm guessing a full for Migoya. Not even. I don't even need full for Migoya. That's crazy. Oh yeah, this is a world record, by the way, Chad. This is automatically a world record. That's never been done before. We get 2 head levels. That's kind of crazy. Oh my god. Unless I die, then it's definitely not a world record. That's probably enough. Okay. Scam. Not yet. There. 1455. That's pretty good. Sub 15. Not bad at all. Not too shabby. And for it to be valid, you actually need to show everything. This is how we make sure that you didn't hack stuff. Because we can tell if your stats don't make sense. Yep, cap of 120. We're almost there on kicks. And cap of 48 here. Well, let's do it a little bit slower, like that. Then here. And yeah, this is a catered file done on console where I never got more techniques, so I could get the perfect menu for hard. Normal is the same strat as well. Okay, no ring erasers. I didn't miss any. That's good. It's good to know. Yeah, and very important to don't save here, obviously. But yeah, very interesting that I got 2 head levels. With fast enough matching, I'm pretty sure that doesn't lose time. Like the extra menu you get, you can just close it immediately. But yeah, head gets way stronger. It levels up with every single limb, except head itself. So I need to get a lot stronger to get more damage there, and also the hand, the arm needs to get way stronger than it is right now. Yeah, the sour spot. The bingo thing says PV. Yes, indeed. Yeah, this is a PV. This is a PV and a war rigger. Okay. Pretty cool. And I guess I can show the file, right? Well, I show it at the beginning, obviously. But yeah. No, we don't want to save. Don't save. Dang. Oh, I should have. Okay, actually, I can see that in my stream. I want to see the tech levels. Come on. Headbutt is 48. So it got to max level. Interesting. I was not expecting that necessarily. Yeah, that means we really need to avoid 50, I think. Because I think every like second hit might just count when it kills, even if it doesn't have full power bar.
The U.S. and Russian presidents revealed today that they are all but ready to conclude talks on the reduction of existing nuclear arsenals and are prepared to ratify the historic agreement that promises to be a giant leap towards world peace in New York City on the 24th. President Weller is slated to arrive in New York City tomorrow and attend the ratification after some last-minute discussions with the Russian president, who's scheduled to fly in on the same day. In a press conference yesterday, a confident President Weller stated to the media that on the coming 24th, the United States and Russia should be delivering a very Merry Christmas present.
Thanks for watching.
In other news,
it's so cool being able to reset the console without like self-sucking. Because now it's like so close to me. Sharks. I gotta get that image into a BRB so it shows up from time to time. It's either that or like put it somewhere behind, I don't know, in like a portrait. But it's not kind of hard to know what to put it. Could be like behind this. Not sure. It'll be for sure on the BRB thingies. Good night. Have a good one.